And good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? And good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? And my buttons are all messed up, and I've got an echo. Yeah, I'm doing good. Pardon me quick while I clean up a creative mode that I'm currently in. And 8199. Not 999999. No, just 99. So, as I put in the title this morning, I do have an SV build I've spent the last couple days kind of shaping up, testing out, and painting up a bit. We'll be showing this off a couple times today during stream because I want to get everybody's opinion on what to call it. But we have an SV here. I've got a Mark 1 and Mark 2 version. The Mark 1 version here is kind of stripped down to help with CPU requirements. The Mark II version has the full 10 quantum cores and full 10 auxiliary cores in it. So I stripped down this version here for the sake of making it fit with less cores required to get it spawned in. This one only takes 1 quantum and 4 aux cores to get it spawned in, but it's you can fly from the exterior cockpit here, or from an interior cockpit with a couple of seats for your friends. I'll show you on the Mark II version what all of this piping here is for. Obviously your pentaxid tank, your shield generator. There's an O2 station. That's supposed to be an armor station. How's it going, Gamer Paul? That's supposed to be an armor station. That's better. Scorpions? I wasn't taking on scorpions. Might have been Zodiac, if you're talking about, like, Evil Stream or something. But no, I was, kind of in bed early dealing with a migraine last night. So as I said, you've got the work in progress one here. No, it's supposed to be that color. Yep. And then the completed version, once fully upgraded, you've got the Mark II here. This way you can see the glowies inside of these textures. But it's got the... You pop out all of the cannons and extra weapons. She's pretty well decked out with turrets and cannons. Get the back end of the ship here with the biggest SV thrusters you can get. A little med bay there, and then the interior, like I said. That's what's supposed to be there. X-Man stream? I was in his stream for a little bit. But I wasn't fighting any scorpions. I don't know. I can't remember. Could have been me. Could have been Wheels, too. I think he was in X-Man stream for a little bit talking about Empyrean. But you get your RCSs to help with some of the turning capacity in the roll. Again, the full 10 quantum cores here, full 10 auxiliary cores. All the piping hooked up to the shield capacitors and the shield chargers, tying into the shield. You have two 26,000 capacity ammo containers, and up front here you actually have a 12,500 just spare cargo container for extra pentaxid or whatever you might need. And in testing yesterday, this thing did very, very well. I did a quick spawn in on a survival playthrough just to see how it would fare against some stuff, and it did a really, really good job. But yes, at some point I will have you guys help me out with giving this thing a name, because I have no idea what to call it. And then once we have a name for it, later today, hopefully, I will be uploading this to the Steam Workshop. So yeah, I just wanted to show this off real quick before we jump back over to the server. I need to finish gathering a little bit of materials on the server to get I want to get an automated ice miner built so I can start doing some ice mining. Aha! You are the wrong color. Tricky Dre. This was actually built to imitate an as yet unfinished build by another builder named Spange. He's building a CV called the Vindicator. This was supposed to imitate being a smaller version of that in an SV form, so I tried to do as good as I could. And like I said, once I get it uploaded to the website, or the workshop, hopefully people like it. Alright, gotta do the whole exit the game, pop back in because we're going from creative to a server, and it helps just to do a quick full exit and a reload. Also, now that I know a little bit about the process of uploading things, my little micro tank will probably end up on the workshop as well. People choose to use it for taking on sector command. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, here we are. Alright, so one of the things I want to do is I want to make an automated ice miner. And in order to do that, I think what I'm going to do is start out with a empty module for the Helios, and then we'll outfit it. I've already made some ice mining drills. I've already got some automated ice mining drills, and I have plenty of other spare materials. We just need some more iron, which unfortunately I am running low on. So I think we will have to do a quick, well, I'll wipe out some Xerax POI somewhere. Because I still have a quest to kill plenty of those. So let's activate that quest quick. Love you too, buddy. I need to destroy the cores of 10 Xerax bases. So, let's grab the Helios here, because I still have plenty of stuff loaded into this thing. The only thing I'm really missing is some meds. Let's see, can I reach this? Medical supplies. I still have all of these medical supplies. I don't think any of these things require refrigeration. No, they don't. None of those require refrigeration. So, let's go over here to the Helios. Actually, that's a better idea. Let's go... Yeah, we'll do a quick jump over to another sector and go take on some drones after I repair my other attack ship. But we need to go to... We're going to use this large logistics container here, I think. We're going to move these over here. I try to keep things somewhat organized so when I have to come in here for a specific med, I can kind of find it quicker if I'm in a panicked, oh, I'm gonna die moment. How's it going, Pompies? How are you this fine Friday morning? Like that, and then we're gonna hop to the Solaris station, medical ingredients, pop that in there. This will go back over here to the large logistics container. This will go here. We'll grab some of these extra supplies I've been crafting, especially these three. There you go. On your way home in 2 hours? Nice. Nice. A cup of herbal tea, some hot coffee. Alright. Should have plenty of other materials here. Looks good. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to help take care of any ailments we might have. Alright, let's hop in the old Helios here, or get ready to hop into the Helios. Before we go, though, I was doing some combat yesterday, and kind of, well, this thing had an ouchie. That's what I've noticed with this particular ship. It can be pretty effective, but if you're not careful, it's quite fragile. Grab your pills off Mom's desk and get me your applesauce. Alright. Make sure the kid takes his pills and his medication. Alright. Let's, okay, flip it. It's on. And repair blocks. I need some iron ingots, so hook to structure input. I've got some iron ingots. Oh, let's go to smelted metals. Pop that in there. Don't tell me there's not enough resources. It's got plenty. Retrieve the data, please. Thank you. Zap, 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 zap. Repair all of the blocks that are currently damaged. And then we gotta do the repair blocks thing. Don't forget a spoon so you can take your pills, goofball. I'm not taking your pills, kid. Alright, we need Sathium, Cobalt. Wow, this thing took a massive, massive hit. Alright. So we need Cobalt, Neo, Sathium, Titanium, and Silicon. Silicon and Titanium. I'll throw in plenty of that. Yes, it is accepted. Get with the program. I put the stuff in. You give me the thing. There's the Sathium. There's that. This is so much faster in single player. Make sure you take your Friday. Start repair. So yeah, this ship here is going to hopefully get us through the requirements of getting what we need to get a Mark 1 version of my other ship that I built, because I don't know, I like it better. Maybe it's because I made it. I don't know. And as a miracle, I didn't even set out with the intention of making it fit through that door. I just kind of built it and let it come together, but it fits through that door. It will fit in this hangar bay, that other ship, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's see. The Helios not cargo boxes, the storage box. Okay, I got plenty of that, plenty of fuel, oxygen. We should be good there. I've got plenty of materials here. We need to head, and I believe I should also have, yep, plenty of food in the fridge. Actually, as a matter of fact, I need to clean out some of this stuff here in the fridge when we get back, but for the time being, that should hold us over. We're gonna top off the fuel tanks quick before we leave. Do I bring anything else? Not really. I think this will work just fine. Let's engage the thrusters. We need to find Maladu. Show on a map. Alright. I have a note. This is one of my favorite systems to hit because here on Dietzel, which is a little bit of a heavy-duty planet to get on to and off of, but should manage without all of the extra weight on this thing. Yeah, we should be able to manage just fine without all the extra modules being linked to this thing. This planet is home to some drone POIs, which means I can take them on for drone components to build auxiliary cores. And once I get the unlock points, I'll be able to unlock the small auxiliary CPU. Provided this isn't a one-way trip, which will definitely not be fun. I haven't completely explored this planet yet, but I do know. Oh, I don't think they respawn. I thought they did. I thought like any normal POI, those would respawn. You see the harvesters here? The drone these harvester swarms? Oh, see? Here's some harvesters. I thought maybe that's what happens, is instead of them respawning, they reform somewhere else on the planet. We shall have to see. I mean, an unknown artifact, a large gold deposit. It's kind of hard to say no to things like that. I guess let's park over a little spot of land here quick. And we'll go take that out and harvest that gold real quick. At least this way, if this thing falls out of the sky, it's not going to go very far. But it seems to be holding, so that's a good thing. Alright, let's jump on the old Hellraider over here. where was that unknown artifact? There it is. We'll grab this first. XL lift is on, that's good. And aim for right about there. First block down. Second block down. Core down. Alright, now, you need to behave and stay right here. Got it? Stay put, please. Because I don't want to fall in the lava. Gotta be quick in this place. Come on. Really? You can't manage to land on a single block. Come on. Massive heat stroke. I'm on fire. Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. I burned to death. This planet's unfriendly, chat. Well, this is gonna be awkward. No, up into the air, please. I know you're capable of going up. Okay. No, 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 not in the lava. Turn the big thing around. Note to self, put more thrusters in the bottom of this thing when I get back to base. That should go, I think. I hope. This will get me to the flight deck. Hopefully I don't burn to death immediately, which I'm going to. Yay me. Woohoo! Alright, and dehydration. This place is nasty. That was the large logistics container. I need to fix that, because... Alright, No, not F4. I need to go here, here, cargo box, large logistics container. Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning, Scurvy. Medical supplies. There we go. Now it's the right color. How's Scurvy this morning? I woke up this morning, I sat down in front of the computer just in time to watch a Starlink launch. It was kind of cool. Well, I made it closer to my ship this time. Yeah, 18th yet launch of the year. Can you not hear me in Discord? Oh, I think I'm still on push to talk. Hold on a second.
Nope.
Now you should hear me in Discord.
Oh, there we are. I was wondering. Yeah. Yep.
I was still on push to talk. Noob streamer.
No worries.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool launch this morning.
Yep. Nice to see. They are busy bees down there.
Yep, they actually set a record earlier. This actually with their previous launch. 21 days between launches on a booster.
That's 3 weeks of turnaround time, and we're not talking just refilling up your car here or anything like that. It's a little bit more complex than that.
Yeah, that's go through the booster after it gets back to port.
Yep. And that's got to be a trip and a half right there alone.
It's a couple days.
Yeah.
Depending on how far out it is that it lands, it's a couple days.
Yep.
So yeah, they float it back to port, load it onto a transporter, bring it to the site, refurbish it, which means go through your checkouts, and then back out to the pad after being reloaded with another. That's insane.
Yep.
And now you're talking these boosters have, in a lot of cases, 10, 12 flights apiece on them.
Yes.
I just want to see the big shiny silver one go up.
Yes, I do. Yep, I'm waiting for that too. They should be doing that pretty soon, I would imagine.
Still waiting on the stupid environmental assessment from the...
Oh, God. Those dweebs.
Yep.
I'm sorry, whenever I think of EPI, I still think of the guy from Ghostbusters 1.
Well, this is the FAA has to do their environmental assessment, and then they've been pushing that off and pushing that off over and over again. Die, big scary thing. No, die. There you go.
So I see Thunder released it on his site yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, the back ain't doing too good this morning. It's been a rough couple days again.
Ooh, sorry to hear. I just got done lifting, so finally get back into that.
Yeah. Yeah, this planet is definitely not a fun one, Zodiac. There is supposedly gold in here, though. I just don't see the whole gold. Yeah, that doesn't look like gold to me. But hey, if you want to call it gold and give me gold, I will let you. Excuse me. No, I have not yet made a blueprint of the SV. Well, I have one, but I'm waiting until... Well, once we get some more viewers in here, I'll pop back over to creative mode again real quick, and we'll pick out a name of it, and then after stream, I will be uploading it to the workshop. It is not a easily buildable, though, even in the Mark 1 version of it, because it's going to require 4 auxiliary cores and a quantum core. The Mark II version, of course, 10 quantum cores and 10 auxiliary cores, but, you know. What I'll probably do is, I'll grab some of these drone parts and the stuff I need to be able to build the new module. I can't see the gold. Somewhere in here there's gold. I just can't see the deposit. And this planet is being mean. There we go. Stop running in the house. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately this is not going to be an entry-level combat CV. It's designed more mid to late game, and then obviously once you have all of the materials and get it fully decked out, it should take care of all of your SV needs late game. Everything I tested it up against, it did a dang good job against, so... Alright. On the ship. Fire rain on the lava lake. Yep, it's hot. We get it. We get it. Maybe. It depends on what you've got to be able to... We're going southeast. I need to go this way. Ooh, magma site formation. I should probably grab that while I'm here. Real quick though, statistics. Okay, I still got a fair amount of additional lift available to me. Why are you shooting inside of here? What are you hoping to hit?
Nothing.
Besides the inside of my ship. I mean, like, seriously. I don't think there's anything else. That's about it for the magma site. There's usually not a lot of that stuff. It's just very voluminous and very heavy. Alright. Now let's go find us those drone things, which we gotta go way over here for. Get there eventually. This thing drastically needs an upgrade, and that's very annoying to listen to. Kid's over here sucking on a water bottle like.
Yeah, that can.
I mean, anti-air you can probably get in. You'd have to drill in pretty close to its base. And then hope you can get in underneath the gun depression of it. One thing that might actually be better off, rather than trying to drill in Zodiac, is get a small combat HV. Something like... something like this little Razorback off of the workshop. This thing's designed to be quick and fast. So what you do is you just, instead of trying to fight the thing from a distance, you bolt in at top speed right to the base of the tower. And then a lot of times you can still get a shot off on the turret from the base of the tower, or be able to get out and enter the tower to take out its core without having to fully go through the fight against, you know, all of the other parts of the tower. Because one of the things that's really nice is if you can take out a core, you can then salvage the turrets off of those things, and the turrets are usually full of really high-end materials, viscosium, things like that. And it's viscosium alloy, not ingots, which means it's already been combined with a restrum as well, so for the sake of the workshop, it's they're much better off. Where am I? Oh, there's drones way up here too. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna park over here, out of the range of those drones. Go take them on with my other ship. I'll park up over here. Is it a what's the word I'm thinking of? Is it like a Talon mission or something? Oh, Polaris Red Planet mission? Huh. Like I said, if you get a small HV that's quick, your best bet is to just you dart right for the base of the tower, and you can take out the tower pretty easily by getting in underneath the gun depression, because they can only aim down so far. And if you can get in underneath that before they have a chance to really fire, it allows you to... What the heck is that? Notification. Oh, I don't give a shit about that report. What the hell are you notifying me of things for? Sorry, Streamlabs had some weird notification thingy pop up.
It's Streamlabs. Are we shocked, surprised, or awed? No, not me.
Nope. Alright, drone harvesters. These are what we're here for. Because they usually have limited amounts of shield. And this little ship is good at taking them out one at a time. And each one of these will have a crate inside of it. So once their defenses are down, I grab my other ship, come over with that one, and I can pop out a small spot, grab the crate, and move on to the next point. See, shields down quick. Wait for my shield to recharge. Unfortunately, this thing does not. No, these are not Polaris. These are drones. They're a darker, they're a more reddish orange. It's the drone faction. And they're one of the ways you can get the salvage drone processors that allow you to make auxiliary cores. They're not the most efficient at it, but when it comes to like SV auxiliary cores, they don't require a huge amount of, I think there's one more gun on that. If I go over here, it shouldn't be able to get to me. Nope, 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 nope. Back up, back up, back up. Because in order to get the auxiliary cores, like for a small vessel here, you require 35 salvage drone swarm processors. And these will have a box above the core, so you gotta be careful in how you strip them down, but they will have a couple apiece in them. Come on, come on. There we go, that's the scary gun. Back up again. Let the shields recharge on this thing. Not the most effective ship at this. It's not the fastest ship for this, but it does the job. Come on. There we go. Yeah, like I thought, this one's got one more gun shooting at me over there. And now that far drone processor's shooting at me as well. Because that's going to have another turret on it that I won't quite be able to get an angle on. There's that one. Let's take on this one from an angle where I'm going to get shot less. Oh, that's smart. Genius. I heard the tink, tink, tink. Shields down. Did I bring extra shielding on this thing? Spare cargo? Nope, I didn't. Negative. Of course I didn't. I hope I have enough pentaxid in this thing to be able to take out these couple of drone processors without having to turn tail and head back to my ship briefly. Oh yeah, the DD1GG thing. Gotcha. So how has Scurvy's week been?
Not bad. Busy with work and all, so it's absolutely crazy. So
It does
looking forward to the weekend, to say the least. Looking forward to the weekend. Been watching the excitement at the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. Oh god, this is getting juicy.
I was gonna say, I saw the whole, she was trying to fake the tears and stuff on the stand, and...
Oh, she's getting ripped apart left, right, and center on Twitter. And rightly so, because there's no... How many people do we have in chat? You're not doing PG stuff, right?
I don't do PG shit.
Okay, alright.
I gave that up when I was playing 7 days, and you've got NPCs telling you to fuck off.
Oh, okay, alright, that makes... I just want to make sure before I get into this, because this is more...
Yeah.
In today's environment, and me as a man, when I hear domestic abuse I almost want to say that we've almost have been trained by always believe the woman
Yep.
in there. Not to the and I'm not to the extent of 110% no questions asked. It's the man's fault in heterosexual relationships in there for it. And don't get me wrong, I do not deny that in heterosexual relationships, the woman could very well be the abuser, or in a mother-child
the
situation.
reason, and I will say this, the one reason why I am less apt to immediately accept it's the man's fault is because I witnessed my father, in one of his previous relationships, being abused by his now ex-wife.
Wife, yeah.
And it kind of, okay, it's not just the men that can do this. No. So hear both sides, get facts, and then assess. Not just immediately assume, well, the guy did it.
Right. I mean, I walked into this trial, remember hearing about this in there, and I've been a Johnny Depp fan because I really like Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, it was one of my favorite movies of all time, and guess what? I'm going to be binging that over the weekend just to give the middle finger to Disney. Screw you.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I haven't watched Pirates in a while.
And it's one of those times where it's about time to watch the series. So I've got Disney Plus. I don't care. When I first heard the report, is just like, okay, you don't do this type thing, and I kind of didn't believe his side of the story as soon as it came out in there for it, you know, and I didn't take note of the Sun trial that happened in the UK a couple years back in there, whatever. Now this coming up, and I even walked into this trial kind of like how I worked into the Curtis Reeves trial, is because I was reading the news headlines in here. Okay, Curtis Reeves shot the guy over popcorn, guilty. Come to trial, yep. Oh no, this wasn't like this at all. It was actually self-defense, and he was acquitted on self-defense.
Stop shooting the stupid harvester, you dumb idiot things.
Walking into this trial, Johnny, you do be a bad boy. Oh, after so far on it, yeah, it's my attitude. I'm team Johnny for justice on there, because the allegations she's making, there's no physical evidence in there for it.
Yeah, no physical evidence, and the physical evidence is actually in his favor.
It's in his favor, you know. It's not like whose finger got cut off here. Oh, that's right. Ding. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, who's got the images of all of the bruises from being half beaten? Yep. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
And so this is what you're looking for right there. Salvaged drone swarm processors.
Yep. And hearing, and unfortunately they can't bring in evidence of Amber for the DUI charge she had as a teenager. The domestic violence arrest, I don't think she was ever charged, but arrest with one of her former wives in there.
Yep. Well, that was the big kicker I heard too, was that there's the potential for again, depending on statute of limitations, where if she's found, you know, if it's found that Johnny didn't do this with the evidence that's come out, there's a potential for her to get charged with domestic.
No, not anymore.
Well, again, depending on the statutes of limitations.
Yeah, they passed. All right, therefore, they passed.
On the most recent accusation is the kicker of all of that, too.
Not from what I'm hearing, so we'll have to see in there. It's going to be interesting, you know, and I think...
Well, because it was into 2016 and 2017 that this was still going on, so depending, again, on state and statute of limitations.
Limitations, 3 to 5 years usually for DV in there, but all these claims of their coming out in there of the sexual abuse, sexual assault in there are totally crap. I was watching Legal Bites on YouTube.
I'm stuck.
I found her channel because of Ricada's channel, who is doing the Rittenhouse, Curtis Reeves, Halderson trial, and a few other trials in there that I really like her commentary on that. And the other lawyers she brings on board in there for it. So
yeah, this whole thing has been just one big, like, wow.
And it's sad to say that in how we are initially trained in our minds for something like this is just like, and this isn't the case. I mean, Johnny's sister, when she took the stand, it's just like, he was abused as a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, this is right out of Freud. I mean, literally what he went through. But
well, and again, you go back to the whole situation of, as a society, we've been more trained to immediately believe the woman. It was the guy's fault.
Yep.
And that was
no questions asked.
that was one of the big things that I really kind of not thought was funny of this whole thing until you start hearing the facts, but the clinical psychiatrist, whatever, that the Herd team brought in which she's never testified on behalf of a man until you hear the fact that, well, in male on male, I've testified in defense of a man. No. We're talking in the case of a heterosexual couple, not a same-sex couple.
They could have done
it's
so
like
much better on that cross.
Biased a little bit much?
Yeah. Well, I think they're going to rebuttal. That's why they kept Dr. Curry, who's the clinical psychologist, on Depp's team.
Yeah. And she's forming her opinion without ever hearing... Without ever talking to Johnny Depp's team. Like,
Yep.
You kind of have to talk to both sides in order to get a full picture of the situation.
Yeah.
Not just one side here, lady.
And if you notice, I've seen women on the stand that have been victims of DV and SA, and therefore they cannot control their emotions on the stand.
No, her fighting for tears would not be a fight for tears. She would have easily
it would
had
be
them
going, and you don't come back from that, and therefore,
can I please be excused for the remainder of the day, type of thing.
No, and then judge says, okay, time to take a break.
All right,
and therefore,
where is this one?
happened.
I'm trying to remember. The core is up here somewhere. This is the one that I can't quite remember where the core is.
No. But they had some good commentary on it last night as I was eating dinner on it, and Amber did poorly on the stand. She didn't sell her story. She oversold her story, and therefore.
Well, yeah. I do believe she way oversold it. But yeah, like you said, Zodiac, in the case of even if, it's much higher percentage that the man's the abuser, again, it's not always the case, but in the course of a celebrity, you really, really, really have to double check things, because what's the possibility that the female is just lying for whatever the case? Could she be lying? Could it be something else going on? And you really have to sit back and look at it more objectively, get the facts, and then make your assumption, not immediately just, again, oh, guy's guilty.
Yep. But it's... I was disappointed on the cross of their clinical psychologist on, Tuesday night, Wednesday. I was expecting Wednesday. I was expecting a bloodbath, and that never happened.
Yeah, see, I haven't been watching the day-to-day. I kind of catch some of it here and there when I'm looking at my other videos. But I've got so many videos I'm trying to get caught up on in the case of YouTube. One of the series I've started watching is another Empyrean content creator named Raccoona.
Oh, cool.
He's got a YouTube series of Empyrean that I'm trying to get caught up on, and unfortunately, I'm like 50 episodes behind. So I'm slowly trying to get caught up on it, failing miserably.
Yeah. I have it on at work, so I mean, it's like I work with the good distractions. I'll have my iTunes going, I'll have the court case in the background just so I can listen into it. In there, it's just a distraction. It's but it's absolutely fascinating. And then,
Yes, please.
What happened with the Supreme Court this week? Holy crap, Batman!
Oh, that is one of
I
those,
was
like,
not
yeah.
expecting that at all. And say what you want about women's rights and abortions. As the Constitution is written, and this came from Ginsburg herself, Ruth Bader Ginsburg,
Mm-hmm.
Roe v. Wade was not based on the Constitution. It had no legal standing on the Constitution of the United States.
Yep. Now, I'm one of those people that I have, again, due to the fact of people I've known, as a matter of fact, women I've dated, that have dealt with sexual assault, I have a much different picture of abortion rights.
I do as well, especially in that regard. For it.
I 100% believe in a woman's choice, but you know, there are unfortunately some women that will use it as a form of birth control, which I don't think is right.
I don't
But
think it's right either.
if a woman has been raped and gets pregnant, I 100% believe she shouldn't have to bring that baby to term if she doesn't want to.
Yep.
But beforehand, can the baby be brought to term and then adopted?
It could, and there are stories of people doing that.
But again, depending on the emotional state of the woman, some women are mentally stronger than others and can
absolutely.
I won't say survive because it's the wrong word. There is no surviving sexual assault. It's not a.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, there's nothing pretty about it. It's a 100% tragedy. But there are definitely instances where I think abortion is the right thing, for lack of a better word. Just because of the situations that a woman might have gone through.
Yeah.
So, I think that in some instances the state, leave it up to the state, not the feds got no deal in really dealing with it, I think.
Well,
the federal government was not meant to be.
No. This is meant to be states' rights.
Well,
and that's
exactly. The federal government was always meant to have less power and leave things up to the states, not ultimate power with the feds. And that has changed a lot in the 200 plus years since this country was founded.
Absolutely.
So, when you read the Constitution as written, there is a lot of limitations that should be put forth on the federal government.
And I was trying to explain this to a colleague of mine in there of how I'm taking this stance of how this happens, and they just thought I'm against women's rights. No, that's not the point. If they want to do it on a state-by-state level, that's what this is all about. And that's what a lot of people are missing. I read the entire opinion that Alito wrote. Extremely well written on there. And this comes down to, what do we define liberty? How do you define liberty? If you're going to do that, you have to go back to 12th and 13th century common law, because that's where the original founding fathers took it from.
What am I getting shot at by? The Xerax drone. There's the Xerax drone.
But
I saw green shit getting shot at me.
Yep. It's going to be a very interesting time, to say the least, in there for it. And we could have a whole separate other conversation. You know where I'm going with this one, of why it was leaked in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, like Zodiac just said, the Constitution was written in another time and era. Things were very different. Um, and I agree that it should be brought more present and some of these things better defined. But this is the big
Absolutely.
100% major but, who should be the one to do that?
Yep.
Because I wouldn't
Well,
trust any of today's politicians
and
to
that's
do
where you're
it.
going to be doing it, unfortunately.
Yep. You know, because like they all have an ulterior motive, and that's where it's like, you know, if we leave it to the politicians, we will get screwed. We the people will get screwed.
Yeah.
But the thing about that, Zodiac, with the whole firearm thing is the premise behind it was that again, the government shouldn't have the ultimate power, but one of the first lines from the Constitution is that we, the people, have the right and responsibility to overthrow a tyrannical government. So if the government's got tanks, I'm not saying we should have tanks, but you know what I mean. Back then, the right to bear arms was written with the intention of making the people not a threat to the government, but a force that the government shouldn't just be able to walk all over without fear of reprisal.
And
Again, because of the right and responsibility to overthrow a corrupt and tyrannical government.
absolutely. And people often forget that our First Amendment rights are protected by the Second Amendment.
Mm-hmm. Well, exactly. No one amendment can be taken by itself. They need to be taken as a whole.
They're built upon you have to look at it
And
at the end.
it's a very
Go ahead.
slippery slope. It's a very slippery slope. I'm not saying that we need to anarchy overthrow the government. Not 100% not saying that. All right, their department of whatever the shit you are, their disinformation. I know you're listening, but there is things have been way too politicized. Not everything is about like the January 6th insurrection. That in my opinion was much more peaceful than the riots the previous summer, in which Black Lives Matter burned
Cities,
large sections of cities. That is that is domestic terrorism.
Yes, and it should be treated as much authority as it is the insurrection.
Not everybody given the right to just loot because, well, I'm Black Lives Matter and looting. Yeah. No.
I'm just tired of the duplicative society that we're living in.
Yeah, the duplicitousness of and not necessarily approaching things with the same shade of glasses.
Correct.
You know, if it's one side, if it's a certain side, then you know they're given free reign. If it's a different side, then
you can't say anything.
You can't say anything. That's
right.
You know, everything should be approached with the same level of scrupulousness.
Yes. But
and that's unfortunately something that I don't think is any longer possible.
We can't even have a solid conversation across the aisle anymore.
No.
And that's the sad part of politics, because that's why we have two controlling parties in there. It was meant to have good ideas and work together on it. And both parties are guilty of this, of crossing their arms and not listening to their other side.
Mm-hmm.
Both, no questions asked on that.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
just because I have
A proper and actual discourse
of ideas of how can we make things better as we overcome these new challenges. I mean, look at
compromise on both sides.
And compromise on both sides. In there for it.
Morning there, MacGyver.
Hey, MacGyver.
Yeah, we've slipped down the political slope a little bit, but I think, again, generally it's about the idea of being... I tend to consider myself, and I really relate to Elon's recent tweet about how he was sitting here, you've got the right on one side, the left on the other. He's a little bit liberal, and then suddenly he's more in the middle, and then suddenly he's right-leaning because the left has gone so far out the other side.
Yeah. That he doesn't even recognize a party anymore. And therefore...
I'm kind of... what the hell? I fell out the bottom of my ship and I'm about to die. This is lovely.
Well, that's rather rude.
Yeah, no kidding. It's raining fire. I'm taking damage. Yeah, thanks, ship. Thanks.
I mean, I was raised conservative in there. I grew up listening to Glenn Beck, Rush Limbaugh.
Yeah, it's the same here. I was
Michael
raised conservative,
Savage, and I'm getting more into from conservative, more into libertarian, which I thought would never freaking happen. I was like, oh my god, am I here? But it's here's where I sit. And
I'm not gonna be able to get back into the ship. Damn it! I'm gonna die because my ship kicked me out of it.
But
how rude!
Looking at our history and looking where we're going, in there for it. But don't call me a woman hater just because I'm siding with Johnny Depp on this trial, because I do abuses were thrown back at each other, well documented for it, but it's not to the claims that she's
exactly.
Has made.
Don't call me, like you said, don't call me a hater of women because I'm siding with a guy in one case.
In this one case.
Don't call me a anti-government terrorist because I believe certain things need to be left to the state.
Yeah.
Don't call me a left-leaning terrorist because I believe some of the left side of things. I believe both sides have good arguments if they would only sit back and listen to one another. Yeah. But we can't in today's society. It's in today's one side or the other,
and it's to the extreme of, and I think this is happening more on the left than it is on the right. And I could just be seeing that because I side more with the right than on the left.
Well, and again, same situation. I side more with the right than the left, but because some of the left's ideas have gone so radical that I feel they're too far.
Yep, absolutely. And I think a lot of people are in the same boat where you take a Democrat from the 80s, transport them to now, and I think they'd be rolling over. Of seeing what are you trying to
even a Republican,
do.
I think.
You take
20
Reagan.
Just 20 years ago.
Yep.
And
what would Reagan think now?
They would not recognize today's parties.
No. And I think part of the problem is we got to get rid of the Mitch McConnell. He had his good terms in office. Those were years ago, though. Years. But no more career politicians.
Exactly. I 110% agree with that one. Career politician, there needs to be a limit on the number of terms a politician can be in office, because it just...
This is what we get. Yep.
Yep.
You got it.
once they're in, all they care about is staying in, and they no longer care about the reason they're there, which is for we the people.
Yeah.
They're there to serve us. We are not their bargaining chips. And the lobbying and special interests and shit.
That shit
that's
needs to
something
stop.
else that needs to. I 100% believed in Robin Williams' skit where he would talk about politicians and wearing NASCAR jackets so we can tell which special interests have bought said politicians. Who sponsors this politician?
Politician, so we can actually see them there, and there's no, yeah.
But
to have, my governor, New York State, can't stand that woman. Evil spawn of Satan she is. That's not important entirely. Is just like she wants to make New York a destination point for abortions. Okay, but then in that same statement, we're going to need help from the federal government. Hold on here. Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
No. You want to do this? Come up with other ways of not taking my tax dollars to do it.
Yep.
Plain and simple. And they're for it. So.
I've got cities near me that are the same kind of idea. They were set up as sanctuary cities. I've got no problem with, whatever, to each their own. But then when they're like, wait a minute, we're out of money and we need the state to give us more money for these sanctuary cities, it's like, wait a minute.
No, wait a second. Hold on here. Yeah.
Hold on a second. I didn't sign up for that. I live elsewhere. Why am I having to foot the bill for your city's policies?
Yeah, indeed.
So, there's... And I think, again, that's where some of the government needs to curtail itself and realize that they're there for us, not the other way around.
Not the other way around. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be very
spend for the sake of spending needs to stop too, because it's just crushing us with inflation. At the end of the day,
gas prices are going back up, and it's not making the headlines. It's like we've grown numb to it already, folks. It's like you're a bunch of freaking sheeple. Come on, wake up.
Look at what happened in JD the other day. He ended up getting fuel delivered at $6 a gallon, $6.50 a gallon for heating oil.
Yeah. And heating oil is the first thing that they take off the light sweet crude when it gets processed. It's one of the first. Diesel.
Even my wife said the other day, because I was telling her about it, and she goes, well, yeah, but, he released so many barrels from the strategic reserve. I go, you don't understand the way refining works. Heating oil and gasoline are two separate things. They're refined completely different. So just because he's releasing things from their strategic reserve doesn't mean it's going to help out with the heating oil costs.
No,
it was done to combat gasoline prices. And now, of course, what happens when the strategic reserve runs empty?
Ding, thanks for playing when we really need it in there. And what we need to do is drill, baby, drill.
Well, and that 100% goes back to, would we rather have Venezuela or Russia or Iraq, Iran, wherever doing it? Because are they going to do things as cleanly as we will? As environmentally safe as we will?
Nope. So
I don't think so.
So we're doing worse damage somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. The idea is to protect the environment, right? So fossil fuels go bye-bye, but now you're taking a country that's got way worse fossil fuel practices. That doesn't make sense.
No, and shit hits the fan when Musk says, we need to drill for more oil, even though I'm the largest producer of electric cars.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the largest producer of electric cars in the world.
And I'm saying
we need to drill because at the end of the day, electric cars are not in a position to replace...
No, they're not. No, we're not there yet.
gasoline automotives, because great, you know, I'm all for replacing gasoline with electric,
So am
but
I.
how does one
Mm-hmm.
accomplish charging said electric cars without doing in the
Fossil
grid?
fuels. Great.
You know, how there's limitations to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also a proponent of nuclear.
I love nuclear power.
It's clean and it's very safe compared to what they want you to believe.
Yes. Why is
I,
Germany looking to do more nuclear power plants now?
no,
Oh, because wind and solar ain't cutting it. No shit.
not just Germany, most of Europe is looking
Yep.
for doing large amounts of nuclear in places, and there's a lot that's been coming along with nuclear.
Yeah. Yep.
I,
I feel like I'm getting old with
I
all
can
these
I
freaking
can tell you
pills
right
that I
now.
need to take.
Again, I live in Maine. Maine
Yep.
Yankee nuclear plant
Yep.
shut down a long, what, 2 decades ago now? Guess what? My electric prices have been going up, 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 up since the day Maine Yankee closed.
Yep. All right. Well, unfortunately, I need to get going into the office. But it's good chatting to you this morning, Darius.
Indeed.
So I'll be around some this weekend doing some farm sim. Definitely can't wait to get the animal trigger out on my farm. But I will see you guys all later on.
Indeed. I'm
Enjoy
gonna
the rest of your
continue
stream.
getting these couple of drone harvesters taken care of. So here we go, another drone harvester. These are the easy ones. Pop the door. There's your box. She's a little bit warm here, so we gotta be quick. Like that. And we can actually hit the core from outside in the safety of our ship, because the core is going to be right down here. It'll take a little bit more ammo, but at least I'm not going to die. I need to upgrade the guns on this thing. At least to the bigger rounds. There's your core. Bang. Job's done. Oh, really? Dehydrated already? You suck. I'm in the ship. I'm cooling down. Knock it off. That's the box I want right there. That one's got the goodies in it. There we go. Phew. Alright. That one's done. Next. Let's grab this one. This is the easy one. Oh, come on. I don't have time to be out here. I'm gonna die. Alright. Got it. Let's get the goodies out of that. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff there. I got that and that. Whoops. Yep. Already took out the turrets on everything, and now it's just, a matter of... There we go. Not F4, F5. Yep. Yeah, I used my SV. You come in, you take out the turrets, and then, again, one of those boxes in there will have some salvage drone processors, which is what we're really after. I'm kind of mixing up my... Here we go, hold on. Let's get that and that proper. So I stick everything into the right spot. There we go. So we managed to get 5 so far out of this group. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do it in this manner. Box, box, boxes. Boxes, boxes. And then we can use our little drone to do it. Yep. Yeah, that's one way to do it, is being able to use a tank or something like that, loot it and go. Oh, of course, it's again raining fire. Yay! Yay me. There we go. Last but not least, this one here, I need to take out... Which one is it? This one, I think? How's it going, Gura? There's the core. Bang, core is gone. Grab that. And I can't quite... Ah, no, 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 no. Aw, shit. I'm borked. That sucked. Rip. Rip. Indeed. Indeed. Downside of manual labor. Now where in the shit was I? I need to go that way. Salvager with a drone hatch? Yeah, that might. That might be one way to do it. Getting to my ship is going to be annoying with the fire rain still going. Let's see if I can't drop it to the ground a bit better. Negative. It's alright, I'll salvage what I can in here while I'm waiting on the fire rain to stop. Good job. Yep, saw that coming. Yep, yep. Good job, me. Oh, I guess there's nothing to do but to try and do it. Come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Phew. There we go. I'm back in. What was that box? What do you mean I'm in the ship? Tell me I'm dying? There we go. I had a Discord message from another content creator. Quick. Alright, come on. Temperature come down. Please, please, please. Yeah, salvager with a drone hatch. But unfortunately with the drone hatches is you can't really access many of the boxes without getting out. Oh, crap. Where did that box go? Because that's the one with the processors in it. That's the important one. Woohoo! Come on. No, no! Not again. Oh, you suck, game. Alright. I'm doing good. That's the box I really care about. I don't care about the rest of it as much. Alright. Yeah. Now that we're done this one here, I should have enough steel on hand. Iron, I should say. Alright. Let's take care of all of the medical woes. Tallahan Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Ice cream? Yes, please. Alright. Let's see, I should have water in here for the dehydration, some food. I thought I ate some food. I said food. Thank you. Alright, let's get off of this planet. This planet's kicking my butt. I'm about done with this. Hopefully get off the planet, maybe. Maybe, kind of. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Let go of the harvester. Let go of the harvester. Up, up, up. Off the planet, please. Off the planet. Thank you. No, no, no. Off the planet. Up. Off the planet. Off. Thank you. Sure. Sure. Alright. Answer. Aha. Alright, we are back in space now. Let's get pointed back in the direction of home. Home. Please bring me the little dot. Home. Thank you. There we go. Now, we are back here, and nope, wrong spot. We need to go here. That way. Other right. Warp through the really bright white sun. And then probably have like a 6-kilometer long journey to get back to my base. Because of where I parked it within the system. Alright, this way. It's down over there. Oh, it's only 3 kilometers. Alright, not too bad. Half the time I get unlucky and I warp in and I'm like 12 kilometers away from my base. It sucks. Yeah, granted, you're not wrong there, MacGyver. Back it up, beep, 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 beep. The direction. Nope, 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 further back. I know. Come on, I'm pretty close. Normally the little landing gears come out. Not as close as I thought. There we go. No, not add down the... Well, yeah, add thrusters down to help go up, yes. But I needed to add additional core stuff first for that. The CPU on this thing does not have a whole lot of extra capacity. That's one other thing I want to do is I need to connect to the Solaris base at some point. I want to put some force fields over the top of this, so that when you're in that tunnel going up to the second floor and such, or in that elevator, I should say, you're not burning to a crisp immediately. Helios storage bay, throw that in there, and should be this container I do have somewhere. There it is. I need to do this, I need to do that, and then I need to do this over here. Connect. I do have... Stop moving! I'm not moving. Why? What? Why? Why? I don't know. I don't know. There. Better. Yeah, because like the only way up to the second floor over here if I rightly remember, is through that elevator. Because you got your crew compartment over here, which leads to a bathroom. This leads back out here. This leads into the one elevator that leads into the bridge. And there's no cover on it. So if you want to get up there on a inhospitable planet, you die. So, note to self. But I now should have the, additional CPU needed. Let's get within range of Solaris base. That should be enough. Nope. Now I'm in range of the base. Solaris station at storage bay 2? 2. We need to go storage bay here, connect to this one, and we're gonna go drop, drop. There is a 4-bay Helios, but it has two weird... It's basically the same size as this one, but instead it has these two little, like, half bays that fit in where you can put a narrower ship in. The 6-bay version just rearranged it so that instead of the 4 bays with the two narrower bays, you've got a 6-bay. You've got 2 extra bays. If you're looking for something smaller, still with the modular design, there is the Ascaria. I don't remember the exact name, so let's take a look quick. Workshop. Sorry, this is a great ship, and I really like it, but it is not the YT 1600. It is the Bicentennial Pigeon, so named by chat. It's the Bicentennial Pigeon. He changed it, but it's the Bicentennial Pigeon. It's the last thing that chat's ever been able to name in his chat because he changed it. But I am looking for J Randall. Here, this Helios. You can check the Helios MSC modules, and when you scroll down, it's a ways down. You have... Where is it? Oh, the Aurora, sorry. Aurora. I knew it was an A. But the Aurora is another similar style. It's got a different... The pods are different shaped to fit under the wings. But the Aurora is the one I was thinking of. Oh, right there. The Aurora Light Carrier. It's a lot smaller in size, but it can still fit 2 module bays underneath the wings here. They hook up right here, which is why they're shaped differently. But still, same idea. You'll only carry 2 modules. Not as many have been made, but you can obviously go in, take one of these Aurora modules, and then tweak it so that it fits your needs. Oh, that reminds me, I should have, because I'm gonna need it, gone and grabbed a stack of generators. Spare devices. That and that. I don't know which one I'm going to end up adding, but those and that, because I'm definitely going to need more generators for the 2 extra engines. Yeah, pretty much. They're the same overall dimensions, but in the case of the 6 bay, it tweaks some of the overall, just the way it's shaped. Alright, and then there should be... I'm going to have to go out and do it. Come on, let me out. Alright, and retrieve that. Up and in. And it's important you fill these in now, otherwise you'll never get to them again. Like so. And then you need to flip over. And if I go with the enclosed, like so. Bingo. Over here. Like so. You in there. You in there. And you in there. You should be all the way buttered up. Yep, you are. Perfect. And what's my CPU look like? I'm over by quite a bit. But we'll address that. I have another quantum core in the Eclipse that I can pull out and stick into this to help correct that part. But let's real quick go here. I need to shut you down and shut you down. Add to group. D. Add to last group. Fine, add to group D. Add to group generators. Last group. Core. And I should have a NPCs is what I like to do. There we go. Collapse all, done. Like I said, I have another one of those. More crew is an idea, but I'm not gonna make up 103,000 on crew at 2,500 per crew member. Alright, I should be in range of this and that. Dump that all into there. Now I can go back into the station. Come on, open. Alright, and here, station, input. We got 17 more salvage processors. That makes 40, which means once I unlock the small auxiliary cores, I will have enough to make the first small auxiliary core. Which works for me. Alright, Sathium plates, those go in there, the elemental pentaxid, that. Nope, 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 not the stones, David, not the stone. Oops, take that out. Ores don't go in there. That stuff doesn't go in there. Alright. Just build in one of the docking pads to look as a dock pod and fill it with crew and pretend it's a slave ship. Nice. That's one way to do it, yeah. That would be one way to do it. Yeah, this is the new slaver ship. The SS Get in My Cargo Hold. Alright, spare materials. I'm going to stick some of this stuff into here. I do need to get some more of these water containers in and processing with some pellets into other materials. I'll get on that eventually. Constructor input, you know, we'll take some of this stuff out too. I need to get some of my volume down. It's getting a little full. Alright, ores. That, the platinum ore. Wow, I got a ton of platinum ore out of that run. Holy jeez. Wasn't paying attention to that. Yummy, yummy. I'll take that, though. There's that. That goes in there. That goes in there. That. I need to find the gardening supplies, where that stuff goes. The medical supplies, where that stuff goes. Yep. Spare equipment for the laser rifle, shotgun. Another advanced multi-tool, which goes in an actual different box. Jesus, I've got like 7 of those Syndicate Uzis. I don't even think I can sell those. Advanced multi... That box is nothing but advanced multi-tools. At this point, I think it's getting a little ridiculous. I've got so many of those stupid things. Ammo bay. Personal goods, the ammo I actually use. The rest of that will get sorted out and taken care of. No big deal. Yeah, that works. Oh, no. I do sell them as much as I possibly can. When I can, I do sell them. Oh, and then I need to go spare devices and stick these back in there. Now, chat, I have never, ever come across one of these, because you can't craft them, I don't think. But I found this during a run yesterday on the sector command, where I got that quantum core I just used. I'm getting much more efficient at those. But, yeah, no idea. It says it does a constant 2 kilowatts without consuming any fuel, but exceeding 2 kilowatts will consume promethium fuel up to an additional 500 watts. So I'm guessing it does 500 watts. Okay, So you're familiar with the RTGs? Or radioisotope generators? So what, you just jam them into the ship and that's it? It's a free 2K power? Were they? Wow, nice. I'll have to decide what that's going to go into, because a free 2,000 watts of power, that's nice. Yeah, I did see that. You can't pick them up again, so once you place them, that's it. Careful where and on what, because you can't get it back. Alright, let's pick the garden quick. After I check on the fact that I've gotten about a dozen little messages. Rakuna's working on a secret project. You had 8 on your combat CV last season on the Anvil server? Oh, nice. Alright, let's connect to station. We do the input. Collect the pentaxid garden. I don't have to mine pentaxid anymore. So for those in the faction that are on the server, if you need pentaxid, just let me know. I seem to have an abundance. I don't. Really? You're gonna get caught on the tiny little lip. And goes in here. Well, right now I have, well, 3,000 processed into refined, and I still have 1,300 not processed plus 2,000 elemental. No, this is on my own server. I rented a small server for my community to join me on. Exclamation server for the information, but yeah, it's just a small server. There's not many of us on it. Probably only about 10 of us or so right now. 30-person limit. But let's see, spare materials. Let's connect to this one. I want that. That. Smelted metals. I don't really have a whole lot of iron there, but hopefully it's enough to get me finished. Here, the empty module. We're going to... This is on my list. Oh, come on, really? Let's see. Input. Let's go turn the furnaces on. Yes, CPU and volume are active on the server. And I need to go to smelted metals. Not smelted metals, ores. And you're going to go down there and get processed last, because I need the iron ore. Thank you. I agree, Flake, because if you can, like, ignore the CPU, then what's the point? You can just crush everything by jamming in as much as physically possible. But while that's processing and I'm waiting for the last little bit of that, I'm going to jump off the server real quick, and we're going to start a new single-player scenario in Reforged Eden. We're going to start on Roggery so I can show you the SV I've been working on. It does need a name. So after you guys see this, we're gonna get it spawned in quick just to show it off real quick. And like I said, throw your suggestions in chat for the name. Once this episode, once I'm done this stream, it will be getting uploaded to the workshop in two versions. I have a Mark 1 version where it's stripped down, and I have a Mark 2 version. So GM, IM, SBP. Come on, down, down. Hit the ground, please. Ground. No. Stop aiming up. Ground. To the ground as fast as possible. Well, I went to Roggery because Roggery I know has a patrol vessel. And the patrol vessel is a good thing to show this ship off against. Ha! Screw you! Suck it. I need armor. I just need something to put on at some point. F2. Alright. We are going to F2. Yeah, exactly. I want to salvage the thing. Here we have Mark 1. And Mark 2. So Mark 1, obviously, a lot of the turrets and things have been stripped off. The extended shield generators have been stripped out. Guns have been, stripped down. Really? Really? Piss off. Indeed, yes. I fully agree. I'm trying to show things off. Go away. Go away. I am trying to show things off. Go away. I have to make some small fixes because I know I fixed this at one point. Apparently I just didn't save that version yet. So again, stripped down version. Let's go into the ship quick. See, again, I know I fixed that. That's got an armor station there, not the O2 station. Just gonna do this so I can put this on. Ignore the armor locker. But, I wanted to get the jetpack. So, again, it's modeled after, for those of you familiar with Spange, back, actually yesterday he was working on at the start of his Chillin' and Building stream, the Vindicator. I've been, like, excited for that ship since he was initially building it last October. So I modeled this SV after his Vindicator, loosely. Again, turrets are marked out for additional turrets to be added. I still have to do the signal logic for the ships, for the underneath turrets to tuck up when it lands. This has been fixed in the newest version. I just haven't saved that yet. But the Mark II version is the fully upgraded one. All the turrets, all the goodies, all the heavy versions. When you go inside, it's got 10 quantums, 10 auxiliaries, all the shield capacitors and generators and RCSs that you can possibly put into it. Like I said, it's got 2 O2 stations in here. This has been swapped out for a armor station in the version that will be uploaded. So you can fly from inside here where it's all armored up, or you can fly from the top. Either way. So let's get some... We need this. We need the Type A plasmas, the Type E plasmas. We will need some 20. We'll need a bunch of those. And then we need Type D laser charges. Oh, we also need pentaxid and oxygen. Alright, so let's fill up the oxygen. The pentaxid. This ship does have a container controller, 12.5K, so you can carry some extra oxygen, pentaxid, the like with you. Extra fuel cells and such. Too many fuel cells. It's got plenty of fuel capacity. And then it has two 26,000 volume containers for your ammunition needs. Trash that. Now double check. Oh, I also needed the heat sinks. I forgot about the heat sinks. I know you'd never put that many in, but you know, hey, there it is. There you go. So, you know, you can fit in. It's got the little ramp and stuff in the back. It was designed to work, obviously, with Reforged Eden. Weights and volumes. It's got plenty of generator capacity, so even charging shields, you're never going to max out. You never really get over like 50-60%. It's not the most maneuverable thing in the world, but it does the trick. We got, on the front here, 6 heavy lasers, and there they are, 5 plasmas. And she's just about max on CPU. She's got 8,000 shield capacity. Oh. Well, you're awkwardly kind of sitting there, aren't you? That's what I wanted to show off against was... Well, it's being a bit derpy, but that. And just like that, there ain't much left of the cutter. Let's see. Let's find some heavy... Wow, this is almost identical to the... Yeah? Wow. What are the chances of that? Just a random... Yep. A random gen world. Yes, this is the max CPU version. A random gen world. And... it's almost identical to the server. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Almost identical. Yeah, because your escape pod lands there. There's a small gold deposit there. There should be a small gold deposit over... Yep, right there. Yeah. Wow. Imagine that. So we'll take this in against the fuel storage depot. Again, not much of a fight in this instance, but they're usually fairly heavily guarded with their turrets. Boom. Good night. Good night. I can take it for a spin in a minute. The House Surdu Heretic Defenses. That's wild that this is the exact planet as the server in a random gen. Heretic Defense. And you're done. Heretic POI. Again, I haven't done anything with the turrets as far as what they're targeting. I've just left them to their own devices. Done. Let's go against... There's all of the good stuff. That way. This will be all the bastions and things like that. A little more of a challenge for this thing. But like I said, I have no idea what to call this thing, so I'm hoping you guys can give some suggestions. NVGs, there we go. At least you'll be able to see something now that it's going nighttime. This will be a level 3 bastion over here with a shield. Come in, shields down. I'm just face tanking it. Turrets are down, turrets are down. you can't really see much with the NVGs on, but and there you have it. She's cored, she's done. No real threat from that. I don't know why it doesn't show the heavy lasers shooting, but I do know they do work. Fire, 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 done. Yeah, she's toast. And Zodiac, you wanted to see the Mark 1 version. Let's go land over here somewhere. We'll bring in the Mark 1 version. Those plasmas are nasty, nasty pieces of work. All right. 2, Mark 1. Spawn you in over there. Mark 2, Mark 1. Not what I was trying to do, because I know you don't hold that much. Yeah, don't stand on a thruster, stupid. That's my fault. Ammunition controller. This one here, I'm gonna have to put different ammo in, because again, it's stripped down. It takes much different, you know, it only takes the regular ammo and stuff like that. So let's go type. We need the type B plasma cells, the type A laser, type A plasma. We need the 15 mil rounds. F4 ammo controller. That should be, yep, that should be all of that. Again, this thing here still has all of the same exact engines. The only thing that changes is this one has less weapons and therefore less shield. Still has a little over 3,000 shield. Still in CPU. Only requires 1 quantum and 4 aux cores, which isn't too terribly hard to obtain for kind of a mid-game setup. Alright, let's see. Xerax battlement right there. Let's get a shield on it. Let's see how this one does. Shields are down. Oh, hold on. Not all of my weapons are on. This thing doesn't have quite the firepower. We're gonna back off, let the shields recharge. Be a little easier to see in the keep the NVGs on. You know, the Mark 1, you need to do a little more dodging, a little more in and out. But still pretty effective at taking out the battlements. Shields charge reasonably well for not having any of the chargers or anything. Yep. A couple of volleys with the plasmas will take out most of these turrets. And the more turrets that go down, the longer you can stay on target. There goes that target. Back off, let the shields regen. And I'm starving to death. Good job, me. There you have it. This thing's basically a toast duck. I mean, this is full roll on it. It's not great maneuverability, but it's got plenty of straight line speed to get you in and out in a hurry. And it's got fairly decent thrust for side-to-side maneuvers. If you wanted to do the strafing tactics. I can never aim great with that, but I know other people can, so, you know, if that's what you wanted to do. And of course, as you outfit this thing, you can outfit it whatever suits your best playstyle. If you're more of a missile guy or whatever. So, yeah, if anybody's got any suggestions, I'm willing to take suggestions on the name. And we'll get it uploaded to the workshop for people if they want to do it. Statistics, she's a pretty heavy boat, because it's made out of all hardened steel. Plenty of cargo lift available on a 1G planet. Again, this is the Mark 1 version, so you've only got the 4 minigun turrets, but that's pretty good. All in all, the Mark 1 version it takes less than 10,000 iron for this one. Where's my Mark 2? Mark 2 is over here is where I left it somewhere. Where did I leave it? There it is. There's the Mark 2 version. Even the Mark 2 version, you're less than 12,000 iron ingots, less than 10,000 titanium. Erestrum zirconium about 4K. 8K carbon substrate, 11K copper. 95 platinum. This is the expensive one because you need 25 of the advanced upgrade kits and stuff like that. The Frost Saber. Not a bad choice. I got some of the blue Xeno effects in here, so it. The only things that don't fit are these stupid lasers. I wish they were blue, but that's just the way the lasers are. You know, I mean, even this one here, it's full up on ammo, it's full up on everything else. Still has plenty of cargo lift available. And, I mean, I was taking this thing up against CVs in space. We'll jump up into space and see what we can find quick. I'll show you what I mean. Alright, let's see. We have Albatross, Luxembourg. Ah! The cutter. That'll work. It's on the opposite side of the planet, but let's go after that cutter. That'll be a good little test of this thing. SV up against the CV. Granted, it's just a cutter. It's not exactly a big bad one, but... Let's, cancel auto group this. Turrets. Take that off, that off. Apply to group. Oh, there's an HV clone chamber. Interesting. I didn't see that. Well, I'll be darned there, Raccoona. Where's that stupid cutter? Oh, there it is. Yes, yes, you want a piece of me, don't you? Get wrecked! And it's toast. Well, you know, what if I wanted to loot something? Jesus. I even set this thing so it wouldn't attack anything other than mounted weapons. There ain't a whole lot left of this ship. I mean, it didn't exactly leave a whole lot left of this cutter. There's supposed to be pieces in here. I'm upside down. Aha! Yeah, I would say that did a fair good number. Ice Draken. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. So yeah, I'll get some screenshots taken of this thing. I'll get it uploaded to the workshop. later on. See, I don't know why. You can see them still hitting. The heavy lasers. But for whatever reason, they don't. It's like the heavy lasers don't work properly in here. The regular lasers do. And they worked properly in creative. But for whatever reason, I'm gonna have to check that beforehand, because I originally had them across here, and then I thought they might be interfering, so I moved them, and now they're still acting up. So I don't know what's going on with the heavy laser cannons, but that will get addressed before I upload it. I'll do some testing on that and figure out what's going on. Because when I do this, see, it shows that it's hitting, just not where I'm aiming, and not from more than a few feet away. So I don't know what's going on with the heavy lasers. Poor interdictor. I didn't even have a chance to shoot at it. The turrets did it in. She's a bad mamma jamma. But anywho, let's jump back over to the server. Miniaturized Imperial light cruiser. Yeah, I guess kind of. Again, it was modeled after Spange and his Vindicator. Which, let's see, I know this isn't let's go back, videos. Yeah, way back.
Things broke.
That is what I modeled it after. Spange's Vindicator. He's getting it. It's much closer than this to being complete finally, but this is where I got the inspiration for it. Of course, in his Vindicator, this is a hangar bay, and that's a CV, so it's much larger in size. But that's kind of where I got the overall shape of the craft, was from this. And compared to his work, it's horrible, but, you know, it's a first creation, so I'll take what I can out of it. Oh, I hate that I do. Solaris, smelted metals, ores, put you back in there. That magmasite takes forever to smelt. God, that stuff takes forever. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. F2, not that. We're gonna go here. Where is that? Empty module, factory, this, that, produce. Here, spawn. Get you out this way. The hem, it's gonna change. This is going to be the basis, once I get out here, for an automated ice miner. We don't have to worry. It's going to get ripped up, torn about, and reconfigured, of course. The windows will probably go. A lot of the solar panels will get rearranged and such. The interior is going to get changed around. But we're going to go here. Spare devices. We need to go over here as well. Output. Put this on the bar. These on the bar. We should have plenty of... I thought I had more than that. This is all made out of steel. Steel is fine. It's going to need a shield gen if it doesn't already have one. Let's take a look. Devices. You only have 18 of the regular solars on there. So we're going to need to finish that off with the 24. These sides will probably get redone for the solar panels to go on the sides. Not the best thrustery type stuff in the world. We'll probably address that so it gets around a little bit better. But let's start reconfiguring. You're coming out for a long range. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting all windows or not. There we go, a little bit better. Filling a vat of coffee. Nice there, blue shirt. I like the reference, by the way. Good movie. Who is Blue Shirt Guy? Who indeed? Love Ryan Reynolds. They did an awesome job with that movie. Is that all of the stupid windows? I can't tell. Alright, let's get in here quick. I need to make some more steel blocks, apparently. Nice. Yeah, my wife and I went and saw it in theaters, and immediately, as soon as it was available online to buy anywhere, I bought it. Because they did a fantastic job with that movie. Just hilarious. The cameos that were in it, everything about it. I watched the movie frequently. Personal goods here. Switch you out for... Where did I put my little color gun? Did it end up on the Helios somewhere? It did. Gonna need the color gun. Take off the skin. I don't know what you mean. Why does everybody keep telling me that? Yeah, we don't need a teleporter on this thing. Lose the skin, man. What do you mean? Take off that. We're gonna go with the advanced shield gen. CPU basic extender. Those, we might have to tuck in some improved in here. We'll worry about that later. Generators might be okay. Of course, in here we're gonna have to do like some cargo containers and such. Harvest modules. I've got a lot of that stuff anyway. We'll do the window thing afterwards because I don't care about windows for a miner. This is going to be, again, an automated ice miner, so it doesn't really matter as much. I know we need better engines, though, than those. And I don't care how clunky and weird the thing looks, it's just getting some automated miners, that's all. Alright. Ah, see the CPUs go up here. Gotcha. Sneaky, sneaky. I would love to comply, but I'm not sure I'm interested. Yep. Spare devices. I've got the advanced extenders. 1. 2. 3, 4. We'll do that. I can always pop in others later. Okay, so these have to be mounted onto... Why? Oh. I'm like, why? Regular large windows because I'm connected to the wrong container. Gotcha. That's why. Oh, I didn't even see. I should have noticed. Like, I saw the symbol next to your name, but it didn't dawn on me that you had that somebody might have changed their name. Aha! How you doing, Joe Will? It always throws me for a loop when people change their name. Alright, we will get the warp drive in here somewhere, and all of that brouhaha. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Let's connect to the actual spare devices box. Nope, don't care. I'm not interested. And construction output, there's that. We will need to put a fridge in here somewhere. I have seen this work out quite well where you do that, 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 and spin and do this, this. Come on. Then we go back here, and it's that, 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 one. No, not there. Oh, dang it. Give me that back. F4, spare devices. Mobile small. This one. Oh, nice. Like that. And then what we need to do is... Let's see. I could probably do it with... I go 1, 2, 3. Like you. And 1, 2, 3. You again. 1, 2. Not down there. This would be a lot easier in creative. I'm just saying. Like that. And then from underneath here, I can do... like that, and then I can stick the automated ice miner here, so you'll still fit underneath another ship. In theory. That should allow me to still dock this underneath another ship. Why did you go down there? Like that. And then I just need... not the beam. There should be in this one here, this little ramp. Bingo, bingo, bingo. That one, that one, that one. Oh, we're gonna have to lose that railing. To do that. And there should be a tiny little itty bitty triangle to fit that spot. Like that. That fills in that all nicely. I'm kind of happy with that. So we'll do that. We'll do 4 of those on the roof. And I'm going to try and fit 4 underneath. The underneath ones will probably be easier, in fairness. And then I will build out, let's see, in harvest devices I only have 1 harvest controller. Yeah, 1 harvest controller should be fine. We'll fit in 1 harvest controller with enough container extensions, and then we can outfit the rest of this with whatever we might want to fit in here. Let's get a couple of container controllers. So I'll stick the harvest controller somewhere back here in the middle, and then container extension things in. Yeah, don't have a good day. Have a great day. Yeah. What the one time he doesn't order his normal drink and everybody looks at him like, "Wait a minute." The tank stops outside, rotates its turret around like, "I'm about to obliterate you." And then he goes, "I'm just kidding. Give me the da-da-da-da," whatever his normal is. And they're all like, "Phew." Alright, now let's once again over here. Is that how I did it? With the... No, I need to... like that. One, two, three, and we go over 1, 2, 3. There. Alright there, Gamer Paul. You take it easy, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. I wonder, is there a thicker version of that that will actually... because I thought there was. Yeah, there's the wall sloped bold, but it doesn't have that edge. Big Vito coming in with a tier 1 resub. 5 months now. How's it going there, Vito? How can you tell if your Helios can take off from a planet? When you look at the statistics in this window here, it will tell you your cargo lift available. What I would recommend doing is take your Helios to a low gravity moon, something like a half G, or something low to make sure. All right there, Vito. Well, hello, and have yourself a good rest. But the idea being, it will tell you your cargo lift available, and if you're, for example, on a half gravity planet, on a 1G planet, it's going to be half that cargo lift available. So if your ship weighs 2 kilotons and you only have cargo lift available for half a kiloton, that means on a 1G planet, your mass is going to increase, which means your cargo lift is going to decrease. So it's actually less than half. But that's kind of how you can tell. You can look at your cargo lift available. Obviously, I'm in space. That's why I'm saying if you're in space, it's going to say unlimited. The other thing you can do is, if you're not sure, as you start to enter an atmosphere, the closer you get to the planet, the more the planet's gravity will affect the ship. So you can look at your statistics. Um, you're not looking for the remaining thrust, you're looking for this cargo lift. Because the meganewtons is all dependent on the size of the vessel. You know, if your ship is, for example, the Eclipse here, when I look at it and I turn my thrusters on, it's going to tell me with the Eclipse I've got 470 meganewtons available of thrust, but how heavy is the ship? How heavy is the gravity on the planet? It all factors in. So your best bet is, as you start to enter the atmosphere, begin to pull up so you don't fully enter the planet. Depending on the weight of the modules on a regular planet, you might be able to get off the planet okay on a 1G, depending on how full or what modules they are, how full the modules are, and all of that. Because you've got the 6-bay. Do you have the 6-bay or the 4-bay Helios? I don't think it really matters, but I mean, the Helios is the Helios. You got the 6-bay. That's what I thought you had. Like I said, I don't think it's going to really matter all that much. As far as the overall weight goes, because they're going to be about the same. Um, well, that's why I'm saying, like, as you approach the planet, pull up so you don't enter the atmosphere. But when you're, uh, for example, in the pilot seat, and you can kind of see up over kind of where my finger's pointing, right about here, you'll see 1699 meters in orbit. The closer that gets to the planet, you'll see that number come down. If you pull up like 400 meters short of entering the atmosphere, you can look at your statistics page and it will start to show you cargo lift available much closer to what it would be on the surface. And it will kind of give you a better idea whether or not you'll be able to get back off the surface of the planet. Does that make sense? Dang it! I done made a big hole. Yes. That's why I'm saying if you pull up short of the planet by a couple hundred meters, you'll see what that cargo lift is. That cargo lift is remaining weight you can add to the ship and still fly off the planet. So it's factoring in the weight of the ship. It's factoring in all of the other odds and ends to let you know what you have. If you see a negative number, you're in trouble. That's basically what it boils down to. If the number goes negative, you're kind of screwed. No, 12.1 kilotons is 12.1 thousand tons. This module is 1.6 kilotons. So that's enough to have like 8 of these modules set on it. I mean, if need be, yes, you can undock one of the CVs, leave the planet, and then you can always take one of your smaller modules down onto the planet, dock with the CV, and come back up off. You can do that. But 12.1 kilotons is a lot of weight in this game. I wonder, will it look decent if I put windows in here? As thick as they are. Nah, that's not going to look right with the rest of this, I don't think. Yep, that'll work out better. And then we go here. Eeny, meeny, miny. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Doot, doot, doot. Jiminy Christmas, I need to go get more steel blocks. Open! Yeah, I need way more steel blocks, holy cow. I didn't think I'd use quite that many steel blocks, but hey, whatever. Oh. Yeah, 3.1. You might need to lose that extra. Yep. Oh, you already took the extra CV up? Then I wouldn't suggest going down onto the planet. If the idea is to get down onto the planet, I would recommend taking one of your modules down instead. And not the Helios itself. Just a suggestion. That one. That one. Where's that little tiny triangle again? Alright there, Joel. Blue shirt guy. Is it a 1G planet, Zodiac, or is it a multiple G planet? Because that makes a big difference. It's not even a 1G planet? Yeah. Yep. There. 4 drills on the top. We've got that done. I can come in here, do this, do that. We can do the railing thing. Bing, bing, bing. There we go. We still got the railings. Alright, so let's take this out. No, not... I'm going to do that. We're going to take out this. We'll take out that one. I think we'll take... Oh, that was the stairs. Okay, gotta leave the stairs. Kinda have to leave the stairs. T... Are those the... I don't know if those are the ones that can be textured or not. I'm gonna guess textured. Actually, I'm gonna guess untextured. No, it's not that. It's not that. Which texture did they use? There, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna go like that. I don't care. How's it going, Pompies? Welcome back. Aha, I see, I see. Alright, F4, we need a harvest controller. And we need all of these. Put you in. We'll do that, followed by one of those into one of those. Which should allow me to pull out that one. Okay, there we go. Pull out that one. And go like so. I didn't want to go that far, but I guess I will, whatever. We looking on this? Up to 209. $305. So we need what? 2 more? 1, 2. Bingo! Works for me. We'll texture that up at some point. I need to actually put some fuel in it before it tells me whether or not I'm positive power or not. There we go. Shut the thrusters off. I am making an automated ice miner for doing the dense ice asteroids. So I want to go... I don't technically need to have these... I could just mount these on the surface. If I want to, I could go right there. 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 And there. And then in this one, I go with the flats. Flip you over. And then what I have been doing is starting from the back here, going 1, 2, 3, like so. I'll put that one there like that. That one, that one, that one, that one. And if I go, I can actually get one more on there of those. Alright, so I need one more of the big panels. And let's see. Panels, the large ones. And what do I have for thrusters? I don't want smalls, I want large thrusters. I've got some of those, but I don't want to use those ones. Those are mediums, which it's already got. I have the advanced thrusters. I guess I'll stick in some advanced in place of some of the large that are on there. And that's 12 versus that's 7.5. Alright, well, whatever. I guess this is where it comes in handy that I've taken apart dozens of these types of ships. We're going to go here, storage bay 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. How are we looking on CPU already? Wow, we've got way more CPU than we need. Which I like. This needs to go flip, flip, like that. Bingo. And we're going to take slope medium and that slope medium. Take that block, that. This one, I will have to lose that fuel tank. But I should be able to do... Dang, I'm going to have to lose another fuel tank. Alright, we're going to have to do a little more tweaking than I thought. Lose that one, that one, that one. Stick you in like that. There's that. We're going to have to move the gravity generator. That's alright, we can move the gravity generator. That's not a big deal. And we took out this one, this one. Oh, that was an enclosed medium thruster for the side. We'll have to rearrange that. That goes there. That can go there. Those go there. We will block that back in. We'll have to do some work on the interior. Those should definitely scoot us about pretty good. What's directly behind this? I believe right behind this would be the CPU area. And we have sloped medium, medium, and closed mediums. There's our landing gear. I mean, I don't think I'm really going to have to go too crazy with the rest of this. Let's grab this. Pop, pop, pop. Bang like that. Like that. Like that. I decided I was going to go here, here. For the other enclosed medium. Where did those enclosed mediums go? Right here. 3. Closed medium thruster like so. Off. We will color and do all of that good stuff in a minute. Like so. Thrusters off. Thank you. Let's get inside. We need to go redo engineering some. Definitely need to redo engineering. We need the fuel tanks back. We don't need that. I'm not going to do the radioisotope. We do want you in there. Those now come right to there. What about the missions is bugging out there, Mike? I need to watch my oxygen. Excuse me. Alright, so this thing now has way less fuel storage. We need to do something about that, because I took out 2 of the fuel tanks. That seems strange. I think maybe I'll move this wall forward. For some extra fuel storage. go with this one. There. Like that. We're gonna go... That's not where I wanted to put that. We will go roundy edge, boom boom, like so. Yep, same color. Perfect. And this uses the darker one. And it's slightly lighter shade with a stripe. Wrong stripe. Around this side, we're gonna go that color, that color. Do that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do this, that. That. I'm going to close that spot, that spot. And we're gonna do that. Wrong one, wrong one. That one, please. That and that. Steel blocks. Did you add more weaponry to the vehicle at all, Zodiac? Because when you add weaponry, you'll reduce your maximum shield capacity, but if it hasn't taken damage, it will still register that it was charged to the previous amount. So if you've added drills or changed drills or something like that, every weapon will affect the shield differently. Let's see. Like you see here, this artillery cannon will reduce the shield by 50 every single one of these I add. This is 15, that one's 10. So if you change drills from one kind to another, it may have affected that maximum shield capacity, and if you haven't taken damage, it will still think it's charged to for example, 6,000, but if your new capacity is 5,000, it's going to tell you you're at 100 and something percent of its maximum because it's still charged to that other amount. When you take damage, it will reduce it and then go back up to its new maximum, and it'll say 100% again. That's all that's happening. Not a problem. No, let me in the stupid ship, damn it. There we go, like so. Alright, 8. Yeah, I'm going to go with the same type of window on this side. Window edge needs to be here. Hey, dummy. Somebody's trying to kill themselves on a motorcycle again. They love to go flying by my house on their crotch rockets, and there's a turn down the road that has claimed more than a few lives, but nobody bothers to slow down. I can tell you right now, the street sweepers ain't been out in my area yet, so that's going to be one slippery, sandy corner. The problem is you're flying along, and then suddenly it'll do this, and come back down. So if you're going too fast, the road actually curves over and down, and as you're doing that, you'll go up and straight into the woods. Going too fast, you leave the road, you hit the trees. The trees do not do well with vehicles. It's a good, easy way to get ouchies. Like that. Like that. You know what? I will keep that 8. Go to there. Yeah, like that. I like that. That'll work. Do. Fly back over here. Fly back over here. Do that. Yeah, that works. And then we need to do this. And if you notice, the tint makes it really hard to see till you change the rotation on it. And then it flips the tint to the outside of the glass. So it's easier to see out and not see in. Then yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do with the interior of this thing. I suppose I need to... I'll do that there. Oh, what do I want this to look like? Do that. Alright, now we need to add the gravity generator back into this place. And the shield generator. So, shield generator. Let's go back over here to this. Get these back in there. Back to spare devices. Gravity generator. Advanced shield gen. Oh, you're not going to fit because you need an extra height. You need the extra height. That's right. That's right. You're 3 by 3, aren't you? Because you're going to take that, which means I lose those, and I don't want to lose those because those are those. Maybe this will go upstairs somewhere. We'll keep you in there. Wong, 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 wong. That'll work. Works for me. Get up the stairs. Oh, and there's no place back here that's 3 high. God damn it. Well, son of a gun. Because you're now in the way there. What if I go you out? I can always plug that in upstairs. 1, 2. Whoops! Can't take that one out. My bad, yo. Did I shut something off without... I hit the wrong button. Haha. Alright, like that. Alright, let's try that again. Open, says me. Not that. Ow. I wish I could stick those over there. What if I could. Would require some work upstairs to get that back to 320. But I could do that. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Let's go. Retrieve, 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 retrieve. Take those back. And I stick the shield gen it's got such stubby little feet here. Now I need to connect the container extension there to that somehow. Which actually can be done by doing U, 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 and that will allow me to take actually that one and that one off. So if I do that, then I can actually do this. Actually, I can probably take that one and that one. If I do that, we're at 97, 250. It should be higher than that. Now, how you talking about, Willis? Oh, I know why it's doing that now. Yeah. Welcome in, Billy. How are you doing this morning? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch, sir. I'm doing alright. We're just working on some modifications of a vessel here. I go like that. And like that, it shouldn't tell me 97 anymore. I'm at 320. How many over am I is the question. I don't think I particularly care. Is it this one that was using? No, it's this one. Like that. These were regular like that. We will put the grav generator back in here. Where'd it go? There it is. We're gonna do some fancy dancy stuff out here with this. Yep, of course you're gonna do that. Why are you trying to... Oh, because of that. Right, gotcha. Gotcha, I got you now. More than one way to skin a cat. That's the saying, right? Bingo, bingo, bingo! Da 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 da. Doo-da, doo-da. I have to take a bunch of container extensions out upstairs. But if we do that, I can probably take out this whole front wall. Nope, can't take out the whole front wall. But I can probably do something fancy with that. Wrong button. Stop it. Do something like that. Let's see what this thing says. 303,750. do that again. It should definitely be over 320. Bingo, we're happy with that. Now we just need to color. Let's go. That. This, we'll do that one, that one, that one. That one. Eyeball. That one, this one back. And we're gonna do like so. Like so. We're gonna go here, rotate. Stop it. Like that. And then we go like this. And then that should do the inside just fine. There we go. And these are all now container extensions up here. Oh, those are regular steel blocks. What if I go and take you out, you out? A couple of them are container extensions. That's fine. That's fine. Oh crap, I can't do the right. Actually, this'll work just fine. No. Damn it. I stuck those upstairs. Somewhere. Struggle bus. I'm making a hash of this. Alright. Let's see. How did that affect... We're still at 320. That's all that matters. So if I go here, grab this, and go straight across like that. Actually, no, you know what? Do that. Let's see. We need this one. There. There. And these. Like so. Like that. Go out here. This is all good. Alright, upstairs. Cooked food, cooked food. Gotta get food before I starve to death. That'll work. Alright. And... that's a darker color. Alright. No, we're gonna do... Ah! Really? I broke my leg. I broke my freaking leg. That's some bullshit. Yeah, it looks alright. dee 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 dee. Giant color wand. Something like that, I guess. It's good enough. Save a template. No lock code. We're gonna call this Helios Ice Miner. Auto Ice Miner. Save as Helios Auto Ice Miner. Wee, underneath I go. You and you. And you and you. Ooh, I wanted to add a warp drive to this thing. I don't really need a warp drive, I guess. Yeah, I don't really need a warp drive. It's a nice thought, but I don't need one. Alright, so let's resave the template. Devices, auto group. Yes, da-da-da-da-da-da, auto harvesting turrets, good deal, fine, whatever. Auto harvesting turrets, these things need to be set up with prey predator, or prey rather. Those off, and I think that is what they're supposed to be set up as. NPC factions, prey bases, warp drives. NPC factions, prey bases, warp drives. Apply to group. I may stick some additional turrets on this thing somewhere for defense while doing the auto mice mining harvesting thingamabob, but we'll figure that out later. For now, let's go auto ice, fuel, oxygen, pentaxid. Let's turn on oxygen, shield, thrusters. Whoa! that. Thrusters off. We're probably going to need more generators in this thing, would be my guess. We're gonna probably have to build a generator room and down up here somewhere or downstairs. There will probably have to be additional generators added to this thing. We'll find out when we get it in service, but I'm guessing I'm gonna need more than just those 2 generators. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna need more than just the 2 generators. Maybe we curve this wall over here out like we did that wall. And we'll stick a couple generators in behind it or something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. I also want to grab my Plutus. A-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, hey. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, please tell me. Whew. That was close. I got worried for a second there. That's one reason why I hate the Y key for that. Alright, Plutus I think is over here. Yeah, you're good there. We're gonna go input to output and input to output. We need spare materials to not here. Station input. That and that. Let's go here. 200 of you. 200 of you. Turn that one on, Chief. We're gonna go spare materials to... Oh, that's right. This one can't do that, so we're just gonna shut this down. That one. Shut that one down. That one down. And you are gonna go spare materials to input. Not smelted. Input. Oh, you need steel plate. Never mind. Never mind. Fine. Input to output. Bite me. Do the same thing there. Spare materials like that. How's it going there, Evil? Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Stream's going good. We just finished up our automated ice miner. Now we're gonna go give it a whirl. Let's see. Where did I find the dense ice asteroids? Were there any in this sector? No. Did Chile have some? Nope. Alright, this might take a minute. I need to find, because I know I came across some the other day. Question is, where were they? Bears with, nope, not there, not there, not there. Come on. I know it's not going to be in the beta sector. No, I would guess not. There, Mike. Oh, it's not going to be in the Delta sector, that's for sure. That's just regular ice asteroids. That's not going to do me any good. It's not going to be an Epsilon. There's an ice asteroid, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Titanium and gold. I believe the last time we talked, Mike, I said, let me know if you're interested and we'll talk, because I have one. Not there. Where in the hell? Why didn't I write it down when I saw it? Mm. Look, old asteroids in that one. Asteroids. Oh, come off it. Is it not going to show up in this list because I... $5, I've skipped over a bunch of them because I probably have the wrong thing selected. Alright, you know what? Let's go back up here. Start at the bottom of the list. Asteroids. Nope. Not there. Bunch of data caches. Data matrix. I wish you could search. Like, search. Give me a search bar. So I can put the word dense, and it's going to sort through all this crap for me. Come on, Elion. If you're listening, all I want, a little search bar up here next to the filter that I can type dense, and it's going to remove all this crap except for the dense ice asteroids. It would save me a lot of clicking. Please? Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, ice asteroids, I want the dense ones. Unless maybe those are? That might be. We're going to waypoint that. Because that might be what we're looking for. I don't know how the... Oh, right there. Dense ice asteroids. That's what we're looking for right there. Dense ice asteroids. Yeah, prey faction. That's what we're looking for. I just couldn't remember what it was listed as. What type of thing it was listed as. But they will show up here. Anything you find for a waypoint that says you discovered whatever shows up in this registry. And if I find it, you know it. If you find it, I know it. So once in a while, it's a good thing to kind of look down through this list and see what people have discovered. Object 82. Ancient Progenitor. That's a quest line we will have to be starting up here soon. But we should have a waypoint now for dense ice asteroids. Not that one. That's not the one we want. We want that one. So let's the progenitor quest line. Where did my... Oh, it's over there. Like, where did I park that? Open. Zoom. Yep, that's what you'll get. Go to those coordinates, and there's going to be a progenitor building that you will turn it on, and it'll give you another set of coordinates. Now, when you look at that, I take it you probably haven't been to Zeratel, because you probably have no idea where it sits. Yeah, you haven't been there. So what you'll actually have to do is go here. You'll have to search Zeratal system. It's 383 light years over here. Object 1. You go there. There will be a puzzle you'll have to complete. Once inside, you'll turn on an item, and it's going to give you the next object to find. Zeratal is an anomaly system. By the way, that little dot, way up, fudge over there, is me. So here's Zeratal, smack dab in the middle of the colonist faction. And then the next one's going to be somewhere else, and somewhere else, and you'll end up doing, I think it's 9 of them scattered around the galaxy. Once you do all of that, it will activate... Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where's the progenitor? That's not it. Over here. Well, basically what happens, you're not going to fight anything. It's just long range. Once they're all done, it will activate this decay gate. But we need a key. Actually, I think we need a key before we can access the object. That key requires 1,000 terabytes, which I can change, and I might adjust it, of information before we can get it. That information, Helios, personal container, these things, the encrypted data chips. We need 1,000 terabytes collectively as a faction to get the key, which we can get in a limited number of keys once we get them, in order to activate it. I think I might cut that down because there's not as many of us as I had hoped on the server. But once we collectively get enough together, we'll get a key. The key will allow us to go and do that. But yes, we'll all collectively have to be getting these encrypted data chips and turning them into a UCH research chip. I've already turned in some. But you get 1 terabyte of data for each encrypted data chip. But I know there used to be flawed, flawless, and regulars, I believe, which affected it. I think they might have just gone to a regular data chip, though. Let's see. Nope. Encrypted, flawed, pristine. So the encrypted ones, the flawed ones, and the pristine. So you see how they have different amounts of terabytes? Uh, I've got some of the encrypted ones right now. I haven't found any of the other ones yet, but I haven't hit many of the data caches. But yeah, we'll have to work on doing the data caches so that we can get the amount of stuff we need for the unlock chip. Um, I should have plenty of power. We'll find out. Generator-wise. Or do I go shut down the Eclipse? It's pretty much empty right now. Yeah, let's go shut the Eclipse down quick and grab the other core back. We'll throw it in here for now. Better safe than sorry. Because if you're using the command console, yes, there's a very good likelihood that activating the wrong things will bug out and crash your game. That's why a lot of cases the command console says use at your own risk. There shouldn't be anything left in here. Power down. Here. No. This floor? No. Damn it, where the hell's my CPU? That's not it. That's the cantina. Where in the shit? Maybe it's this one I need to go into? No, that's for the fusion. Orb core to auxiliary shield upgrades, hydroponics. Hangar main bit. Is it over here? 1 second, chat. I completely get lost in this place. That's a ground exit. That's a ground exit. I get so lost and turned around in this damn ship. Aha! Aha! No, you don't need creative mode. If you go in creative mode, though, it prevents you from doing most of the story missions. And if you're in creative mode and you exit and go straight into a survival mode, you're gonna mess up the survival mode without exiting completely from the game. All you need for item menu is IM. Creative mode is completely different. It basically shuts off all of the enemy AI, so they're not going to attack you, they're not going to do any of that stuff. It ends up... I don't want to potentially overload the generators in this place. Yeah, if you're using creative mode for the item menu, then yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of... it's going to bug out your story missions. The story missions and things like that are meant to be done in survival mode, not creative. Helios, that one. Again, if you're in creative mode, that will do it every single time. The story missions will bug out if you're in creative. Storage bay. I know I can't be in both at the same time. I really hate it when it does that. Looks like I have to go do some more running of the... Who's my what's it? Yes. The way to do that is you turn on the debug information, DI, and if you notice, now I have another little window up there, and it tells me the ID of this ship is 384320. Also, without being in creative mode, you can use a command, SBP, spawn blueprints. I can now spawn blueprints. Like, I can go here, I can go to this, and I can hit spawn. Don't need the materials, don't need nothing. It just makes it. But the idea of this is 438741. So if I hit destroy 438741, bye-bye. That simple. Alright. Now, shield on, thrusters on. Alright, we got the XL thrust there. Woohoo! This thing still turns like a freight. But, oh well. We'll get there eventually. Alright. And it was... what system here was it? Dense ice asteroids. Aha! This is not the dense ice asteroid that I found. Somebody found these. But why does it look like they're on the planet? Ah, they're around this planet. Not a big fan of that. Because this is going to draw a lot of attention, and I don't like it. So we're going to point ourselves out in this direction. And we're going to see if we can't find some dense ice asteroids someplace else. Because I know I have found them somewhere else that was a lot safer. Dense ice field. Before we leave, though, I want to check here. I got a likely thought that that might have dense ice as well. I was hoping you guys would qualify, but you're not gonna qualify, I don't think. Unknown signals? Alright, let's try this place. Excuse me. Alright, this I like a lot better. Yep. Much safer looking. I like that. Because there's a kicker with this. And that's, I have to exit the chair of the ship in order for this thing to work. So the goal, the idea is we're going to park up the Helios. We're going to get the other ship out. See how it does. Gonna waypoint that and leave it on the HUD. Because we might have to make trips back and forth while we figure out how, because I forgot to bring the extra generators and stuff along. Dummy me. But we're gonna see how this thing works. Get the turrets on the Helios here. That's fine. Alright. Thrusters off on the Helios. Let's go grab our automated ice miner. Turn the old thrusters on. You see what's happening already? Whoa! And it's automatically collecting ice. As long as I stay out of the seat, it will start collecting the ice. See? Just like that. I can shut the thrusters down. Hell, I can even leave the thrusters on, and she'll infinitely just sit here until it chews up those ice asteroids. So how do we want to look at outfitting this thing? We need at least one more generator, if not two. I think if we do two more of those large generators, we can move this here, throw in two more of those large generators, move the console. That's fine. We'll get rid of this ramp. Who cares? Don't need the ramp. Maybe we'll throw the console over here or something like that. And then I think we want to set up a deconstructor in here. That's right, ice, ice, baby. We can set up a deconstructor in here for deconstructing all of this stuff, because let's have it, you know? Wow, that's got some volume to it. We're already at 30,000 volume. Look at that. Wow, 44,000 volume already. We need to put a detector back in this thing. So we'll need to put a long-range detector back in here. Long-range radar. Probably slap that underneath. Maybe we'll stick it on this floor here, up here somewhere. Maybe we'll stick it on the floor back here. Who knows? We want a long-range radar back in this thing. We want at least one deconstructor, because we can leave the deconstructor linked from the harvest controller to the other ones and just let it process. Look at it! Look at it go! So yeah, I think maybe, because we've got plenty of extra CPU, way extra CPU. I want some turrets on the outside of this thing. We'll do some retractable turrets on the sides. I think what we'll do is we'll try to get maybe 3 or 4 turrets on each side. We can go 1, 2, 3 turrets each side. We're gonna go symbols. I C E. I'm freezing to death, so give me a minute. This V A N I L L A. Vanilla ice. And you're welcome, everybody, for that song being in your heads for the rest of the day. I couldn't help it. Oh. Wow. Wow, I've already half filled that container. Holy crap. I love it. uh. Oh, I done wiped out that particular one. Alright, let's turn the thrusters back on. Let's get close to some... Let's get a little closer to some ice. And let's... turn them back on. Perhaps I'm too close to it. Does it work on this thing? Guess not. I like how it shows the blue particle effect. That's cool. Honestly, Tech, I don't know. I haven't really been back to the main base much. No one? Well, yeah, probably not many people have been doing Promethium. I've been working on a lot of other stuff. Farming materials for the space station and so on. I haven't done much for Promethium runs lately. I need to probably do a massive Promethium run at some point, so I can drop a bunch of Promethium by the main base, as well as the space station. I'm wondering what this is going to deconstruct into. Also yields deuterium. Aha! Think I done wiped out those 2 asteroids, so... Yep, I did. I thought it would actually take longer than it's taking. These things are processing pretty quickly. Got a couple more left to do, and then, yeah. Guess that'll about be it for this asteroid. Listen to me. Asteroid field. Stop that. We'll have to see how this processes. I have no idea. It does make me curious, though. Oh, I was about to say that it, but it's still processing something. Oh. Now's when I wish I had more windows. Maybe we'll add some more windows in. No, that one's gone. How's it going there, Israel? Wheels, how you doing? I was about to say, wow, it's like that the last one left? Holy cow. Yep. So much for all of those. I would guess probably not. If you're there, Chrome. I don't know if you're watching stream or not. Ship, 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 ship. I have nothing to be able to tell where the heck I am. Whoa! Alright. Not bad. Yep. Hey, the thing's effective, so vanilla ice ice baby it is. Get demonetized, but whatever. Who cares? Alright. I like it. Let's lock in that one. Go see if there's anything over there, I guess. While we're here. Yes, he used to have a show where he uh, they followed him around doing the whole uh, real estate thing. I actually used to like that show. The dude's got talent when it comes to doing the real estate stuff, but he flips multi-million dollar mansions. It's uh, nice. Yeah, he used to. It was a HGTV, I guess, is what he used to have it on. But yeah, I actually used to. No, I don't need a. I've got way more oxygen than I need now. Um, I just wanted to have around 1,000 in reserve so I could keep my station topped off. And now I think I've got like 7,000 oxygen. It's kind of crazy. Dense ice field, let's go. There they be. Woohoo! All kinds of them. Look at that. Woohoo! Wait a minute. There's a Xerax Muppet in here. Get him! Get him! Mess him up. My dense ice. Piss off. My turrets need to not be firing at prey. Oh, there was another interdictor or something somewhere. Okay. Why are the lights not staying on? I hate it when it does that. I'm gonna remove the signals and just leave the damn lights on. It's not like they use that much power, for crying out loud. Holy cow. Get him! Get him! I wonder if I can fly to those stupid little interdictors and stuff while I'm sitting here. Probably not. I have no idea where the hell I even am. Oh, they're way over there. Yeah, I can't see them. I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh, come on. You're in range. Fire away. Come here. I need lights, apparently. Lights are handy. Now, it said on a server I needed to be out of the chair for it to work. I'm curious. Does not work if you're in the pilot seat. Okay. I can sit here. I don't care. Do your thing. Redirect and retarget. You're in range of other asteroids, dude. Yeah, a little over 2 to 1. Not bad. Stuff's got some volume to it, though. Holy cow. I was gonna say, I know you're in range of that top one. Keep going. I guess I'll try to park up between these three here. Alright, well, if you want to keep going, I ain't gonna stop you. Hello. How's it going, Wheels?
Hey man, doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm playing with the ice maker.
I see that.
Billy started it. I was gonna stick like ice on it, but the whole ice baby thing did stick in my head a while ago. So after Billy said it, I had to I had to.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's pretty good. All right.
The
Well, I'm
thing
gonna
works
log.
pretty cool. It's you just sit there and just let it do its thing, and it chomps up the asteroids and keeps going.
So all those solar panels on your other ship over there work pretty good for you.
Yeah. I mean, even this ship here right now, with the with the drills and everything running, it's got infinite power.
Wow.
Thrusters are on. Everything's going. It's got 300 watts more power than it's using right now for the drills to run.
Oh, that's in the ice thing.
This is in the ice, yeah.
Oh, the
Even
other one.
even the carrier right now has infinite power with the thruster shut off.
Wow. I'm
I
about to
mean,
log in.
this one here, what I'll probably do is I do have I need to add a couple more generators because I need it for when I'm using the new thrusters. So I'm gonna add in a couple extra generators. I want to add in some deconstructors in here to process the ice, volume-wise. I'm sure it'll use a lot less volume if I process it. Um, and then I have a radioisotope generator that's supposed to give like 2 kilowatts worth of free power. So I'm gonna probably stick that in this ship. Just because at that point it will be literally allowing the deconstructors and everything to run without needing to actually
Yeah.
use any of my power.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you have the capacitors, Zodiac?
you don't need them in ships anymore.
Ah.
Yeah, the way it works now is you don't need the capacitors in the ships. I've got 24 of the small on top, and I've got,
Mm-hmm.
what, 3, 6, 9, 12 on the bottom of the large.
So you just place the panels, and they're good to
Yep.
go.
Yeah,
Oh.
they don't even have to be, I mean, they don't even have to actually be on the outside of the ship.
Okay.
The the
Put them
the
in a
the,
closet somewhere.
the way they work on a the way they work on a ship is the large give 100 watts of power and the smalls give 50 watts of power. Continuous. They don't have to face the sun. They don't have to be any of that. They don't need the capacitors. They give you power, and it's taken off of your overall power consumption. Yeah, I'll probably set up a little medic bay on this thing. A couple of deconstructors. I may throw in a couple extra cargo containers for processing. And there. Yeah, they do. They reduce your power consumption. So in the case of the smalls, they reduce your power consumption by see, hostile fighters detected. Ruh-roh. What kind of hostile fighters are we talking here?
I know if I get into this, it's going to be really hard to go to Farmstone.
Okay. Da-da-da. The heck am I da-da-da-dank? Okay. Wow. This thing's been whooping on him. I need to flip the, What are all you Muppets doing under here?
Now, I assume if you have a ship with a capacitor,
They're no longer, the capacitors no longer are a legitimate block.
so if they happen to be there, it's gonna
say
they're just
forbidden
gonna
block. It's gonna tell you it's a forbidden block.
But they'll still work though, right?
No, it won't let you spawn them at all.
No, I meant the panels themselves will still work.
Oh, the panels, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be here. Need to go Draconian Helios, personal container, player. I need some of those. This is gonna be a problem. I literally have like 8 of these things in my freaking ship.
Wow, man. Talk about wow.
Yeah, I mean, look at them all. No, I do not want to merge with you. Go away. Well, that bay was open because that's where this had been. And they literally somehow tried to Fly into my ship. I mean, I don't get it. I actually need to go back here for a second. Like this. And you. Fridge. I need food. Alright. We're gonna plop you right about here, like this. Get out of my ship. Flip that on. And while this starts doing its thing, I'm gonna fly out and go loot these 3 ships. Oh crap. I'm full. Helios auto miner. Alright, now let's go loot the ships. Let's try again. Did the other one disappear? I thought there had been 3 of them. Must have disappeared. There we go. Ugh. There we go. From the lawyer. Always fun. Process and ice. Yeah, this ice has some volume to it. So yeah, we're gonna go a couple more 320 containers, I think. We'll set them up in here. Yeah, so these are container extensions. I can pop in... What I'll do is I'll do... like deconstructor on the wall here, the wall there, and I'll do something where the container extension comes around this way. Each side. I'll throw in 2 more generators at the back. I will move console. I'll stick a console over here or something like that. And then I want some lights in this place. I'll throw in that RTG. I need the long-range radar. That's important. And I want at least the retractable turrets on the sides. I figured where I can fit probably 3 on each side. Because I could go 1 here. 1 probably up. No, maybe not. Well, I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I might be able to fit 1 right here. I can do 1 down here because we got 1, 2, we got a 3x3 area there. I can do it. 3x3, 3x3. Don't really have any room on the back for it. There's no space left top or bottom because of the solar panels, but I think the 6 on the sides, heavy machine gun turrets, will take care of any of the little idjit interceptors and stuff like that that get near. And then, yeah, 2 of the processors, or the deconstructors, 2 more of the 320 boxes. Because, I mean, after this field, that's it. So I got 2 fields worth of ice, and then I'm out of space in the ship. Even if I end up using... well, that one's full. The other one's full. And I haven't even finished off this one yet. And I've still got some more ice asteroids in this field.
I'm going to work on some of the storyline here to try to get me further along here.
Yep. Yeah. I think that's one way to outfit the place. We'll throw 2 deconstructors in, 2 more 320 boxes. How's it going there, Imperial? We'll get the 6 turrets mounted on the side, which means I'm going to need an ammo controller I can fit in the back. Or even just an ammo crate somewhere. I mean, it's just machine guns, so it's not like it needs a ton of volume. I can do a 2-wide ammo crate somewhere. Or 2 of them even. Oh, I know a good spot for those now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, good spot for those. So yeah, 2 more generators. That. And then... I might throw a couple more of the medium thrusters on the front to stop the thing, because those big boys in the back, they kind of... they get you going real quick, but you don't slow down very fast. Heck, those things have a longer range than I thought they did. Just takes a minute to... Ah. Dave's lurking.
Is he? How you been there, Crash?
Yes, Alt-O. All you have to do is look at it. Alt-O. Save as. And I've already saved the Helios auto miner. I could take a picture of it from the outside if I wanted to when I'm doing it. Alt-O. Helios Auto Miner, overwrite. Now if I go here, there you go. Shows my Helios Auto Miner.
I've got some kind of like alarm or something going off in my ship.
What's the alarm? Is it telling you you're over generator capacity or something?
Oh, maybe that's it.
Watch down at the lower right hand corner. If that top line is going red, it means you're overdoing it on the generators, causing damage to the generators, and if you damage your generators, they'll explode.
Oh no, there's nothing red down there.
It may only be occasional, depending. Like if you're sitting there standing still like I am right now, it's not going to use much. But if I start maneuvering and doing a lot of that stuff, you'll see it spike as the thrusters kick in. Wow, it sure has taken a while to process that top one. Alright, let's now if I turn it on. Yep, perfect. It'll finish processing the top one and the bottom one. And once this is done, we'll head back to the space station and process this while we retrofit and upgrade the inside of this little module. I like it. I like it. And then, yeah, Billy's going to be going live here in a few minutes. Nope, they're automated ice drills, not lasers. You have to unlock the recipe for it. Once Billy goes live, we're going to raid him. Then I can jump back over to my creative world, start snapping some pictures of the ice draken, and yeah, I'll work on getting that and my micro tank uploaded to the Steam Workshop. I've been live almost 6, Mike. Where you been?
Yeah, I don't really know. I'm landed, and my thrust, like I don't know exactly what it's telling me.
Does it tell you? It should tell you at the top of the screen what the alarm is.
No, it's just a noise. It almost sounds like a gun trying to shoot.
Oh, you might have your one of your turrets active, but out of ammo. and it'll be it'll give a weird noise. Basically, it's just like it's trying to fire, but there's no ammo in it, so it gives a weird like clicking type noise.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Well, bring him in here and shut the door. There he is. Come here, handsome kitty. There he is. He's not happy right now. He wants to go outside, but my wife is trying to bring in groceries, so she shut the door and... There he is. Come here. I got treats. Oh, Drake wants the treats. Hi, Drake. There he is. Come here. Come get some treats. Come kitty kitty. Come get some treats. Yeah, it's okay, handsome. It's okay. Have some treats. How's it going, Georgia? How you doing today, bud? Have some treats before Drake eats them all. There you go, handsome. Alright, you piggy. Those are for him, not you. Hey, piggy. I said those are for Darius, not you. Drake, say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Say hi, Drake.
What? Oh, I see, Drake. It's my minigun turret.
Yeah, probably out of ammo. Now you let me hold you, huh? Because I gave you treats? Normally he doesn't let me hold him. I'm doing alright, Georgia. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, say hi, Drake. Wow, that one ice asteroid is resilient. It doesn't want to go away. Well, Drake here is a stray we adopted after he was found in a barn by my niece. Him and his sister Dahlia. He actually has a scar on his nose from from frostbite. So his nose isn't... It's all like hard and scratchy right on the very end of his nose. But he's a very lovey kitty. Him and his sister both. Isn't that right, Drake? Isn't that right? Yeah, you're a very affectionate kitty. Well, vanilla ice baby because it harvests ice. It's Billy's fault. I had it in the back of my head, but then he said it, and I kind of had to make it happen. Alright, Piggy. Finish up the treats, because Darius won't. He's now staring out the window.
Kind of felt like playing this game again when I watched the Star Trek episode yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, Jay Randall's working on a build now that it's inspired by the Enterprise. It looks pretty amazing.
They put the first episode of the Strange New Worlds out. It's actually pretty good.
I haven't, yeah. Unfortunately, the, Oh, Coffee Stain put out a video. I'll have to watch that later. And Pemberton put out a new... I've got a whole bunch of stuff to watch. Spange has a new video. Mike Mitchell has a new video. I watch too much YouTube, folks. But if I go to J Randall, here is his work in progress. Kind of similar to, you know, an Enterprise type ship. Looks pretty cool. I'm anxious to see how this finishes out because these right here, he's got a whole bunch of blast doors that will retract to reveal your main weapon launchers. I guess up here he's got shutters and stuff that open up to reveal your laser turrets, so they're kind of like hidden, protected turrets. It looks pretty cool. Uh, or not laser turrets, but uh, your actual laser guns. It's got turrets on the top of it and stuff. I'm anxious to see how it turns out, all told, because it looks pretty cool. I think that one's broken.
Yeah, it does look good.
So yeah, it's very much like Enterprise-ish. Enterprise inspired, of course, within the limitations of the game. The saucer can't be round because we just don't have the block shapes to make it happen. But yeah, it looks pretty good.
So Strange New Worlds takes place 10 years before Captain Kirk.
Ah.
It's not bad.
Alright, that ice asteroid. See, right there, my generators. Warning, generator overload. Because I need more generators. But we're gonna beep, beep. Beep. Thrusters off. We can shut our turrets off. Back in the ship. Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube people. A lot of YouTube. But Mr. Alpaca's live, so we're gonna go raid Mr. Alpaca. Billy Alpaca 78. Hope you all join me over there. Say hi to him. Once again, thank you all for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. I do appreciate it. I will work on trying to get my build updated here over. No, that's Nochi. Where the heck is my system? Where's mine? That's beta. There it is. Lock target. Perfect. It's that way. And hope you guys join me for the next stream sometime. Maybe tomorrow, maybe sometime Sunday. Not sure. But do look forward on the workshop for the Ice Draken and the mini tank. I'm going to try and get those up there. And until next time, everybody stay safe. Have a good one. And say hi to Billy for me.